Good evening, everyone. What up, Poktra? Another tap. Nice. Yo, Andy. What's good? What's good? Hello, hi, Duder. Oh, we have an Ouroboros crate. Ouroboros crate. Let's gamble with kick. Let's gamble with kick. Height. Let's go.
An excellent selection. Select your rewards, my friend.
What? What? What?
See, you are out of credits. You can always purchase more if you like. That a crate contain. In the gem store, you can see this magnificent selection and even buy them. Goodbye, my friend.
Yo, anime. Hang on. I need to quickly fix something. Everything is set now. Right, guys. Let's have a fun stream. Let's get some more clips on Gul'dan. And then I'm gonna swap out to the characters that you guys want to see. Maybe do some updating. I have an idea for the King of the Dead army. A little bit inspired by the gameplay Desi is playing. Though I might not change to it. I think I like my Soul Burst more than Boneyard, but we can see. Let's go. Yo, Mark. Good luck on the giveaway. Hello, hello, hello. Using PvE? No. I've done way too much PvE in the last 3 months. I need to make videos again. So I need to make a couple more fun moments, fun clips. And I will continue moving on to the next build. The cost reduction is actually pretty nice as well. 2.6k magic, guys. Really cheap. How have you guys been? We could buy the Roseblood, wins recall from Impersonaya, but it ain't there. I've no clue. Which YouTuber said it? If I may ask. Then I can say that they're probably right or wrong. I don't know them. Ah. Hmm. No, no, no. Where's the queue? What the hell? Is everyone done PvPing already? Yo, Dutch chef! The hell? Literally don't have a Q popping. My MMR is too high. I was just thinking, if I go 4 spools on this build... If I go 4 spools on this build and swap out Oblivion's Foe for Sapphires or something, I'll be actually stronger. But I kind of like the Oblivion's Foe. Kinda like the Oblivion's Foe. Any thoughts on England, Ghana? Yeah, England was just weak. They were scared. No creativity. I think it's a bad decision from the coach to... Oh, what? I didn't kill 4-4-4. Oh my god. I think it's very bad from the coach to play Madueke, even though he's the backup from Saka at Arsenal. I think they should always start with Saka. I think they should start with Rashford, and I think they should not play with 2 holding defenders. I think if they just put Declan Rice at number 6 and put in Rodgers on 10 and then put Bellingham on 8, they're gonna get a lot more football. Then Rodgers can go deep, then Bellingham can go deep, then Rice will be the playmaker. Lower on the field. Bellingham will be the playmaker deeper on the field. Rodgers will be the playmaker together with Kane up front. And then you have Saka, and I mean they could play Gordon in my opinion, but I think Rashford does better for the English team than Gordon does. I haven't seen Gordon done anything yet in 2 games. I know Ghana did very well defensively. And Ghana, I'm not gonna lie, if they were a bit less sloppy, they could have actually created a lot more chances. But England was disappointing. They were very, very disappointing. I didn't think they were really good against Croatia as well. Well, Croatia was just really sloppy as well. Croatia is not what it used to be anymore, sadly. So I'm a big Croatia fan. So yeah, I thought England underperformed very badly. Ridiculous. Yeah, but possession is overrated. Possession has been overrated since the Barcelona era. Because back then it was really seen as like, oh my god, team had the ball more often and whatnot. But as you can see, a lot of teams in world football are very comfortable without the ball. Like, they are really, really comfortable without the ball. You've seen the madness? Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Yeah, the Mexican fans have always been phenomenal. They've always been phenomenal. I think that's why the Mexicans also love the Dutch fans always, because we always create parties as well, and you guys as well. The Asian fans are the best fans. The Far East Asian. Have you seen what they always do to the stadiums and to the locker rooms and everything? The players as well. They clean everything up. They're so respectful. They're so respectful when they're in someone else's country. They're always friendly, never hateful, very enthusiastic about the culture that they're in. It's really, really cool. That's a bit sad about a lot of the Western European fans. We can be a little loud and rude and disrespectful and make a mess of the place. I don't think most people mean badly, but you know what I mean. But at least we don't do the hooliganism. Most national teams don't do that. Some of them did, especially when it's in a country where they're kind of like hostile with. Like, I remember when the Euros were in France, the English were kind of misbehaving, the Russians. But yeah. Damian! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Hey! Freaking hell.
Impossible! They've seized the point! They have secured the point!
in the comments, a lot of them, like, it's just our world leaders who hate yeah, it is. It is. It literally is all that. There will not be a human being ever been born that has hate for another human being. And unless the other human being has directly done something to you, or you've been convinced by someone else to hate someone. There is no other... There's never a reason to hate someone based on where they're born, how they look like, where they're from, what they believe in, and all this stuff. It's only when that person directly has hurt you or something, then you can create a feeling of hatred. And even then, most people are relatively more forgivable than we like to think. But if you keep getting brainwashed and keep being convinced by people to blame others for their mistakes. Like, there is this really funny sketch from like a Moroccan comedian in the Netherlands, because there's always tension between Moroccans and the Dutch. And in this video, do you have a Dutch guy at one corner of the street and a Moroccan guy at the other corner of the street? And then this guy goes to the Dutch guy and says, "You see that Moroccan guy over there? He's stealing your jobs, he's taking all the tax money, he's being a criminal, he's taking your women, he's changing the culture. Everything is expensive right now, you cannot afford a house, that's all his fault." And then he goes to the Moroccan kids and to the Moroccan dude, and he tells the Moroccan dude, and he says like, "Do you see the white dude? He's racist, he hates you. He is the reason that you're like a second-ranked citizen in this country. All the white people hate you. Blah 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 blah." And meanwhile, he's grabbing money out of their pocket. So the comedian in the sketch is like grabbing money out of both their pockets, and then at the end of the sketch, they both like, "I hate you, and I hate you," and like, why the fuck are we both out of money? Because that's kind of the reality. Idar, good luck on the giveaway. Logan, good luck on the giveaway. Damian, good luck on the giveaway. Oh no, we lost subs? Did we? Yeah, we lost a couple subs. We're 15 subs away from the goal. Yeah, in the UK it's the same. In the UK it's the same. There's this very good radio show. Fuck, what is his name again? Is it LBC or something? And they always take phone calls of people. It's really, really funny. Because it's always like angry people and they're like, "Can you believe what they're doing to this country?" And then the radio host is always like very calm and very factual, and he's like, "Okay, let's look at the facts. What's happening according to you?" He's like, "Yeah, all these immigrants, and we're being too easy on them, and why don't they stay in France and whatnot?" And then the guy goes, France takes on more refugees than the UK. You know that, right? And so does Spain, and so does a lot of other... Yeah, but they're all illegal here, and it's like, it's not illegal to seek asylum. Like, all countries have signed an agreement that it's legal to seek asylum. Whether the procedure is being done well, that's to the people in power. They should do a better job on giving clarity to the people if they can stay or not. And blah 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 blah. It's so funny. Well, not so funny, Americans. I'm a beaner, but I go to Mexico. I'm a wipe. Yeah. That's... Yeah, I know that concept very well. I have a lot of friends from former Yugoslavia, and they also get like called westernized when they're in their own country. And like my best friend is half Egyptian, half Dutch, and in Egypt he is like a Western Dutch, you know, person, and he's like not a real Egyptian, and here in the Netherlands he's not a real Dutch guy. So he pretty much belongs nowhere. People are so weird. Yeah. People are so weird about that. I mean, I cannot really relate to that, but from hearing how it sometimes makes him feel and shit, it's really sad. It's really sad. It even gotten to a point. And again, I don't want to make this too sentimental or too serious or too political, but it even gotten to a point where he didn't really feel like belonging either way, where he started like kind of hating his parents, but not actively, not purposely, just subconsciously. Subconsciously he was blaming his parents, being like, yeah, why can't I belong anywhere? Why did you guys have to do this? Very, very fucked up. No, it's not about not being able to handle the conversation, but it's also, I cannot expect everyone to, you know, just be ready for deep going sentimental conversation all the time. At the end of the day, I'm also like a ESOPVP RP streamer, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't mind talking about these things. Just a little side note. Ultra with 105 streams. Ziki, what's good, Ziki? Rena Deluxe. Good luck on the giveaway. I don't know what's with the queues today. Am I bugging? Is no one playing today? Seems like a normal day. What the fuck? This is crazy. Never had like more than 5-minute queues at this hour. We doing the Zeals? Nah, but people who do BGs aren't. What even is going on? I literally do not know what's going on. What's going on? This has to do with housing and shit, right? By the way, what did you guys think of the live stream yesterday? I caught like the middle half hour of it. I didn't catch the first 15 minutes and I dropped out in the end. Wait, let me start over this playlist one more time. And then we go back to the drum and bass. Are pure classes back? Yeah, pure classes are best in slot, pretty much. Subclassing is pretty much not best in slot for most cases anymore. And yeah, Werewolf is really strong. DK is still really strong. Arguably gotten a bit better as well. Yeah, the pure classes are definitely back. And the PvP environment is definitely more diverse now. You play a lot more different builds than before this change. Oh snap! We're against Bizlobo! We are against Bizlobo! Oh, and we have Decimus. Damn! Look at this! Decimus, Biz, and Camul in one and the same BG. Get a clip on them? Desi's in my team. And I don't think I can kill Bizlobo's DK on this build. Oh, he's on a werewolf. You gotta believe? Oh, I believe in my own... I believe in my own power. Just not when it comes to ESO PvP versus certain players. I believe in myself a lot. I mean, can you imagine starting to stream believing that people are gonna watch your stupid RP content? I believe in myself when it comes to football. I'm 100% the best football player out of all the ESO streamers. Zero doubt in my mind, I am. But yeah, when it comes to ESO PvP, I know my limits. I was already dead. Make a messy build. What would that be? A wood elf? A wood elf nightblade? Subclass with streak? And just zoom past everyone. Oh my god. How's everyone doing today? I cannot break free again. Figuring out what to cook. Ooh. What are the options? What are the options? Oh my god!
Get the ball back.
Did you just get tired of eating? Hmm. Not really. Sometimes I get a food coma though. I mean, burger doesn't have to be that unhealthy. In all honesty. You can have a relatively healthy burger. Just depends on everything you put on it and what you eat beside it and what you ate the rest of the day. There's nothing wrong with some carbs and some proteins and some fat.
Guard that ball with your life. Get that ball or get off the field. Somebody grab the ball back. Get the ball.
Damn, how was that not my kill? How was that not my kill?
Stand taken. The ball's been dropped. Pick it up. Pick up the ball.
Aye. I think Mexico got the W? It doesn't really matter, does it? But I think so, yeah. Wait, actually, what did I predict? I predicted draw, I think. No. Yeah, I predicted a draw.
We've got the ball. Let's go. We need that ball.
But yeah, I think Mexico is slightly better, but I think it can be very hard to score against.
Get the ball back.
Thank you, Tony. I'm glad you like it. I literally found this artist recently. He's like a hip-hop artist, but he does covers of like these punk rock songs, or early 2000s emo rock, neo something rock, I don't know the genres. But it fucking bangs. Fish and rice. Ooh. That's true. Yeah, fish is always good. Fish is such a good fuel. Oi, oi, oi! Fucking break free, man! Damn, I'm actually competing with the damage to a lot of people without all the blast bones. What up, Donatello? How you doing, man? That was a decent PG. Oh, no, my fucking... I'm doing well. I'm feeling a bit better. Yesterday and this morning, or afternoon I should say, because I didn't sleep, I felt very meh. We died a bit too often, but we did well on the damage. We did very well on the damage. What up, Kuptra? Yo, what up on YouTube? I cannot read Cyrillic alphabet, so I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but hello on YouTube. There's a market here called, I don't know, Ranch Market. It's an Asian market. In the very back they have fish and you can choose Oh, that's nice. That sounds delicious. Uganda! Good luck on the giveaway. Got a new Pokemon card yesterday. It was worth $800, but my friend said if I kiss him for 5 seconds, and I mean it, have it for free. What the, what the fuck? What the hell? Let's do one more BG on this guy, and then I'm gonna move to other characters. Pico de Gallo. Some lime hot sauce. Nice. That sounds like a very good option. Do I get the crowns now? I think you get the crowns the moment you purchase. I think you get the crowns the moment you purchase, if I'm not mistaken. So if you buy the 3 months now, I think you get 3 months of word crowns right now. Man, Moem! Hello, hello, hello. I see what's happening. And yes, guys, join the giveaway, follow the channel, tap on RPPVP. We're 48 followers away, 15 subs away from the goal. If we manage to break any of the goals before the end of the stream, we're going to add 5,000 crowns. No, it doesn't matter that you have it running now. Oh my god, we are again with Mr. Desi. Damn. Who's hitting me so hard? Let's see. I'm really vibing on this guy's music. I love the fact that he put some disgusting hip-hop bass drums under it. Yo, Sticko! Yeah, what did all of you guys think of the live stream yesterday? What did you think about the stuff that they were showing? I wonder how the customizable UI is going to interfere with certain add-ons. It doesn't react to anything in the last, like, split second of the fight. It's so frustrating. Just declare me dead. How you doing, Sticko? Everyone make sure to follow Sticko. Again, the same bullshit. Oh, man. I'm just there, alive. I want to press buttons, but the game already declared me death. Even though I'm still alive. So annoying. Another event started? Yeah. I don't think I'm really gonna care about this event personally. I haven't even looked at it, but... Do we get trade bars for stuff? I updated. It took no money. It will recur. Hmm? Whenever I did the half years, you know, the multiple month options, I got the crowns immediately. For fuck's sake, man. The whole game is just out of sync. This is really frustrating. You just have to play fucking desync proof. Just takes away the whole fucking fun part of this game. What are you even here?
Get the ball back! Get that ball or get off the field!
The Monday is up and it changes.
We must get the ball!
No, I've definitely resubbed when it was still running. I definitely done it when it was still. I even one time did it like 4 or 5 months ahead because I wanted the crowns. But I don't know, maybe they changed something?
Let's get that ball. Let's get that ball. Somebody grab the ball.
I don't know.
Steal that ball back.
What am I doing here? Yo, Wuxing, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now we're 14 subs away from the goal.
Protect the ball at all costs.
We must get the ball back.
We got the ball. Let's go.
We can't start a hype train, guys. Thanks to the 7-month resub of Wuxing. If you guys want to, of course.
Somebody grab the ball. That was hardly a challenge.
Alright, let's hop onto another character. I think we got a couple good kills from those BGs. Danilo, good luck on the giveaway. We can still start a hype train, guys, thanks to the resub of Wuxing. We are 14 subs away from a 5,000 crown giveaway. We have like 4 hours left to try to reach that goal. I wanted to try something on this build, but I'm not sure what yet. We are 48 followers away, 14 subs away.
Mio meow, mio meow. Oh, hi Kamul, I was just about to.
No Taco Bell live, Moz.
Yo, what up, Zimdabart? How you doing? I think I think first I need to do this.
First 5 days after a weekend are the hardest.
Think. I should also drop a bit of stamina. We are running, we are running. I don't know which one you mean, Sim, but this is the entire mix. If you do this, then we're gonna drop the... I think we need to keep the pull, right? Can we put savagery on here? Yeah. Is it? I don't even know. First 5 days after weekend are the hardest. True. What up, Dino? How you doing, Mr. Dino? Where the fuck is everyone? This is fucking... useless. Got you, Sim. You know. Oh my god, I'm locked in. It's on and on and on. I don't know what's better. I don't know what's better, detonating siphon. Look, I get detonating siphon. Look at the breach though. So everything else hits harder. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it, I'm not gonna lie. I think I actually like detonating siphon more. I want to try BG like this. If we finally... What are these cubes, man? So long. Yeah. Fuck this shit, man. Yo, Zepman! Hello, 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 how are you doing? Let's see how this is going to feel. Join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP. Fuck this shit, bro. I'm not sure if I like it over detonating siphon. Am I using, by the way, monomyth still? Will I use DDF?
We'll taste our victory soon enough.
It was never a contest. We've taken the point.
Someone gave up from their team. What's going on? Yo, Tammy! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello, hello! How was your stream?
Victory for the just cause.
How was your stream? I could try DDF and then go Dead and Pain on the back bar. Playing Nikki, how are you? I'm doing well. Every day we're doing a little bit better. I was a bit, I don't know, under the weather yesterday and even this afternoon. I'm feeling a bit better now. Oh no, we did some necromancy. How was how are you? How have you been lately? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for thinking of me as always. Much appreciated. And everyone that came in, please feel free to join the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RPPVP if you want to have a chance on 1 million gold. We are 14 subs away from the sub goal. If we break the sub goal, we're gonna add some crowns to the giveaway. 5,000 crowns to be exact. So make sure to join everyone. I've been exhausted for some reason, but functioning. How is the weather over there? Because the weather here is ridiculously hot. I don't know how the timeline goes for you right now, or is it nice for you now? Hey Ro, good luck on the giveaway. Yo Duck. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in everyone. Going to work? Let's go. Crazy rain? It's terribly humid. Yeah, we have some crazy heat. We're not made for this. So I'm pretty chill because I got like a wet towel around me and I'm sitting in front of the fan. So I'm relatively okay. Stay hydrated for sure. Do we have DDF? We don't have DDF on here. Do I want to try DDF? Do I want to try DDF? I think you can drop the stem sustain. So we're not really using it. Do we have more max sustain? And then DDF. I mean, on the other hand, I already do have a lot of health. Maybe we don't need DDF. Berserk and Major Force is still really nice. Now let's see what is the difference between this. Two seconds per corpse. Ah, the other one is longer. We should take Dead and Pain then anyway. Or we use Mortal Coil. We could do that. I'm still not sure about detonating Siphon versus Boneyard. I guess the breach is really nice. Yeah, we do have a lot of pen. Which makes everything hit harder. Yeah. So we need to fix max sustain a little bit. Let's do that. That's so weird, Chinchilla. Maybe they changed something about that? I don't know when the last time is when I did mine. Hey, Magenta!
Take a look at what I've...
And don't be shy, guys. Don't be shy. Join the giveaway. Follow the channel. Tap on RPPVP. Type in RPPVP in the YouTube chat as well. Check us out on YouTube. Make sure to subscribe, like the stream, leave a lurk if you can. We're trying to grow the YouTube as well. YouTube has grown insane in the last year. Really, really proud of that. That's why I also want to make more videos and whatnot. Pop, 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 pop. If we do this, so we need a little bit more
Maybe you're
Mac recovery.
now get
Let me guess, my mill is full. I knew it. Alright, let me quickly empty my bags, my mill. Let's quickly empty the mill on alerts. Hi dude, our other shy, good luck on the giveaway. Hey, nuts! Hello, 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 good evening, how are you doing? Oh, I'm feeling a lot better. I was a bit meh yesterday and this afternoon as well. Barely slept. I couldn't sleep until like 10 in the morning or something. Now I'm feeling a bit better. Yo, Jacques, good luck on the giveaway. Join, 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 guys. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily that. I don't know. I'm just feeling a bit eh. Let's see. Do we have stuff to sell? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I could make a DDF. These are still full. Oh my god. Quickly do this. It's on the wall. On my side. You. Mossberg, good luck in the giveaway. Kaiser, good luck in the giveaway. Welcome in, everyone. Good evening. How are you guys doing? I want to play different characters, just tweak the builds a little bit more. I think I have enough clips on Gul'dan now. And then at 12 o'clock I want to watch the Scotland game and the Morocco game. Hey, Alwyn! There you are. How have you been? How are you doing? I'm doing better. I was a bit meh last night and this morning, this afternoon, but I'm feeling a bit better now. Boram! Greetings. Good luck on the giveaway. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit free floating.
I could give you a
There's not like one real goal. I wanted to test something on this guy. That's why we needed to empty the mill, because I needed to buy something. Because we're gonna need more Mac recovery. Because the stem recovery is gonna be taken care of by the class mastery, I hope. So I should block with stem. Yeah, I'll already do that. The King of the Dead Army. I wanted to see if Boneyard is gonna give me more value than detonating Siphon. So we are gonna get Major Breach now in groups. But I still want to use the pool, I think. Still want to use the pool. It's just nice when we do Blast Bones into the pool, into Colossus, into Boneyard, Boneyard, Boneyard. But I need some testing for the Tetch. For the secret Tetch. I mean, I have a bit more Mac recovery. Our weapon and spell damage goes up quite a bit. Not sure if it's enough. How you doing, Simone? Good evening, Simone. How are you doing? Let's go, Simone. Hope you're having a beautiful day. It is cool though. The boneyard. It's a cool skill. I think Major Breach can be a huge difference. I'm making little pies? Oh, can you send some here? Can you send some to the chat? We want some pies too. I'll send pictures. Where is all the technology in the world that we can do all these amazing things and we cannot send each other instant food yet? How awesome would that be? Let me upload my meal to you guys.
Will be easy.
Yo, Clayson! Hello, hello, hello. Yo, Sir Lone Wolf!
Get that ball or get off the field.
Protect the ball! Ready your shield!
I'm gonna die here soon though. I don't think I can hold the Chaos Ball much longer. Not gonna be good when you receive it, yeah.
Ball with your life.
I'm gonna die. Don't die. Is this the... Fuck me! I don't want to be the fucking transformation, Andy.
Pick up the ball now!
Yeah, the PG is a bit one-sided though, so it's hard to determine the real strength of the build. Especially because their team just gonna stay up there. They gave up. Still gave up.
Get that ball or get off the field.
Classic ESO player base. No, I can't really test anything anymore. We do have this. They're gonna port down soon though. Soon they're gonna port down. There they are. But yeah, again, hard to determine. Yo, based Aiko! Hello, 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 how you doing? Is someone else doing Grave Robber? Or do you have the wrong morph? Guess someone else is. Devo! Hello, hello, hello! Yeah, we were trying something a little bit new on the King of the Dead army with Boneyard being the catalyzer for Corpse Burster instead of the detonating siphon. But I can't really test these PGs in these PGs because, yeah. I mean, that was a 10k Boneyard Corpse Burster. You're not gonna give away everyone. Follow the channel, tap on RPPVP. Good watching Lord of the Rings. Yeah. But yeah, we literally could not fight because we don't have range damage, so, and they just stayed up there. So it wasn't a perfect test, but I think it could work. I think it could work. I definitely like the sustain a lot better. Did we have minor toughness? Or is this just... No, this is just my passive. These are decent numbers. These really are decent numbers. Saying lurk now? Alright, alright, alright. I have to get my hands on the dough. Understandable. Yeah, I think I want to stay with Boneyard. Let's hop on to Sylvanas. Who wants to see some Sylvanas Bosork PvP? Oh, we got the new outfit. I almost forgot about that. We got the new outfit on Sylvanas. We look so smexy now. We look super smexy. Look at this with the cloak. Sheesh. We mogging. We mogging. Yeah, I got you. I got you. A famous rogue, good luck on a giveaway. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So if you do this. We could try 0 on this one, actually. What's the queue? 45! Luckily we can go Black Reach. Oh. Let's try some open world PvP. I don't feel the BGs are providing it for today. I think we're still on this. Or do we go Sugar Skulls? Nah. I don't think I'll be good enough for that. So we do have Conservation and this one, yeah. What if we try Sugar Skulls? We could try Sugar Skulls. See how it goes. We killed the puppy! We killed the puppy! Oh! Damn. I really like the damage. I really like the damage. How do you get the trade bars for this event? What do you need to do? Imagine using this instead of streak. And I'm dead. Yo, Sirloin Wolf with 130 streams in a row. Let's go. Yikes. I'm getting zerked. I'm getting zerked. Don't really have any AoE damage. So you have to be careful picking off our targets. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, I'm actually killing them from up here. Another one? Another one? We're actually role-playing Sylvanas right now, being on top of the wall. That's fun. Do I have the distance passive? Nope. No, I do. Come get me. No, they got me. Epic use of the door. Oh, this game. Man. Imagine being able to press on the door. No one was even like bashing me or anything. Makes it even more worse. Join the giveaway, everyone. We're 15 subs away from the sub goal, 49 followers away from the follower goal. We have 3 more hours to break the record, or to break the goal, I mean. If we reach the goal, we're gonna add 5,000 crowns to the giveaway. I mean, Black Reach doesn't really count. What you mean? What you mean it doesn't really count? Not competitive? Where do you think the people are that in the grey host queue? What a weird sentiment. Of course there are competitive people here as well. Literally ball groups come in here because they have to wait in the grey host queue. Well, what a silly argument. I know these guys ain't the best guys, but these are the same guys that are normally would be in Grey Host. But I can only imagine their queue is even longer for EP. So, I don't know what you're trying to say. These are the same people. Remember, we didn't have Black Reach until a week ago. So what do you think? These people magically appeared? Will we see your Surface Grey Host this stream? I'm in the Grey Host queue! But what are you trying to say? I'm not competitive. First and foremost. What a weird interaction this is. Like, what are you even trying to imply? That I'm not a great player? Everyone knows that I'm not a great player. I'm a fucking RPPVPer, dude. Let me guess. You're some crazy competitive guy. Can we watch you somewhere? These are literally the same people. Grey Host was the only campaign until a week ago. Grey Host is just gonna be more outnumbered situation. I have to fight against small scalers. What's being proven there? I'm gonna die here, I think. Ooh, just in time. This guild is literally in Grey Host all the time. So I don't even know what you're on about. Like everyone in Grey Host is magically some kind of fucking epic PvPer. ESO player base is so weird. I swear to God. I'm out of resources. No. Imagine having fun in the game. What a fucking... Oh my god, I swear. ESO PvP player base is so fucking cringe. Of course I'm snickering. I made a fucking roleplay build and I'm killing some people with a stupid Sylvanas RP. Guess what you're doing? Copy-pastaing the fucking meta? And pretending you're some kind of fucking good player while being carried? Get out of here, man. What a weirdo, man. I swear the ESO player base is so cooked with people like you. Where does it say that I'm a fucking pro 1vxer? Who has ever claimed that I'm good at this game? Imagine having fun being in an open world PvP, playing a RPG game, making an RP guild, and having fun, getting a little bit success by killing people. You think I'm gonna kill any fucking duelist with any of my builds? No. And I'm not claiming to, so what the fuck are you implying? What surfer do you play? Like, what surfer do you play? We can duel. If you play on EU, we can duel. And you can forever have your ego. You can make an exposed video, whatever the fuck you want. I'll duel you if you're on PCEU. But I have a feeling you're not on PCEU. That's a Stormhaven theme? Okay, what are you, some 1vx? Do you believe in 1vx? Are you one of those people that believe that 1vx is a real thing? Oh my god, man. So what is your point? What is your point? So 1vx is dead, dueling is apparently is cringe as well. So what is your point? What is your form of PvP then? In Greyhost? Doing what in Greyhost? Doing what in Greyhost? What is magically different about people being in Greyhost and people being in Blackreach? Apart from the number of people. Like I said, the entire guild that I'm fighting right now, Decimation Elite, they're all the time in Greyhost. What does it matter where they are? One VX is dead. So what am I? What is the point then? What is the point of your complaint? You say nothing is real? You say Blackreach isn't real and Greyhost is real, but Greyhost 1vx is dead. So what is real? What is real then? What is the real PvP? Where are we supposed to shine in to fulfill your ego sentiment towards what is real PvP? Nothing is real, and real is nothing. True. Think he's an online troll? No, that's the problem. I don't think he's a troll. That's the the deeper lying issue here. I don't think he's a troll at all. I think he genuinely has some obscure one-dimensional opinion about how you should play this game. And I want to find out what that is, so we can all objectively judge and see if there's a validity to it or that it doesn't make any sense. But it's hard to have conversations with people. So dueling is shit, 1vxing doesn't exist, and playing in Blackreach is not competitive. So what is competitive? What do you want to know? What is competitive? What is... You're criticizing me, right? You say Blackreach doesn't really count because it's not competitive. So I'm trying to figure what is competitive to you. And according to you, Greyhost is competitive, but 1vxing is that in Greyhost, and dueling is some Stormhaven type shit. So I assume you have a negative feeling towards dueling as well. So what is competitive PvP according to you? Because that's the fun part about this game. Like, what the fuck is competitive PvP even mean? The universe and everything. Isn't that answer 12? I think it's 12. Nah, it's 12. 42 is for the plebs. The real people know it's 12. It's great though having Nobia doesn't count as competitive, Battlegrounds as sigil carries, open modes, PvP great, so when you're account locked. Account locked? What does it matter that I'm account locked? All my characters are DC anyway. So what the fuck does that matter for your criticism? And I explained to you for the... I'm gonna explain to you for the 5th time. You see this guild? Decimation Elite? This is the exact same guild that is always running around in Greyhost. But guess what? Greyhost is pop-locked. So I assume they are in the queue. I assume they are in the queue, like I'm in the queue, and then people go into Blackreach. You still have a little bit of a Cyrodiil experience, so... How is Blackreach not competitive in your eyes compared to Greyhost? What is magically so competitive about Greyhost? In your criticism towards me. I only have DC characters, so it doesn't even matter if I'm locked or not. There's no other way for me to play DC. Also, do you think being in your alliance makes you competitive? Compared to a person that switches alliance? There are bad guilds and you surprised it. So now there are bad guilds in Greyhost as well. So what is competitive about Greyhost? Yes, there are bad guilds. That's exactly my whole point. Why is Greyhost magically competitive if there are bad guilds running simultaneously through there? Like, you literally said so many sentences and you've said nothing. I'm trying to ask you, I'm trying to steer you into a direction for you to make sense, and you literally cannot comprehend to answer. You literally lack the comprehension to explain what makes it competitive. It doesn't matter because, like, people play where they play. How is Greyhouse magically competitive? I've seen the most competitive PvPers in Blackreach. Because they're either waiting for the queue or the lag is too bad, so they just go there. What the fuck does that mean then? You know what's really competitive in Greyhouse? I cannot wait for this answer. But 9 more people and then we can go into the insanely competitive Greyhouse, where guess what I'm gonna find there? A bunch of Zergs. Which is exactly the same that I'm fighting right now. But guess what I can do? I can join my own Zerg. Damn. Epic competitive. Get them kills and Snickers in open field. Get them kills and Snickers in an open field, even AVA. Oh, you're still talking about me. Haven't I explained that there's nothing competitive about me? I'm an RPPVPer. Haven't I explained that like 3 times already? If you're trying to come in here and criticize my competitiveness, it's the wrong person to do so. So you literally still haven't answered what competitiveness in Greyhouse is. What is it, 2 big groups fighting each other and then you're able to make kills? That's competitive to you? Oof. That's a tough look on you. I don't know. I really still don't know what you're trying to imply. I think I literally already admitted it that I'm not gonna kill any very good players with my builds. Around 1,000 times. And around 1 time already since you've been listening. So, again, what are you trying to say? What is your point? What are you saying? Like the leaderboard, absolutely why? On whatever weeks. Yeah. Maybe ball group is competitive. But I think ball groups are only competitive if you fight another ball group. Yo, Reggie! Good luck on the giveaway. So you come in here randomly out of the blue, complaining that I'm having fun with a RP build, shooting people from off the wall. And I said like, oh my god, this is literally like Sylvanas in the cinematic, and I'm having fun. You're criticizing that. Then I'm trying to understand why you criticize it, and you just fail to answer. Do you have comprehension skills? You can't infer or read between the lines. Okay. Explain me then. If I'm so stupid, explain me then. If I'm this stupid, like you're obviously the stupid guy here, because I'm asking you to explain it, and you literally just refuse to do so. Which makes me think that you don't even have something to say. You're just yapping some emptiness. And now you're trying to reverse engineer what I say to you to me? Well, if I'm that stupid, then fucking explain it. Then explain it. You still haven't explained the competitiveness from Greyhouse. Dodging the PvP? What is dodging the PvP? What is dodging the PvP? Explain me, what is dodging the PvP? I'm literally in the Greyhouse queue for the 5,000 fucking time. I am going to your magic competitive place. And I'm gonna try to kill people and I'm gonna lose a bunch of times. So what the fuck is your point? How fucking retarded you have to be to not understand how stupid you sound? What are you saying? You literally have said so much, yet you have said nothing. Yeah, I always dodge PvP. That's why I literally have over 2,500 hours of streaming. Pretty much only PvPing. That's how much I dodge PvP. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. This was not on my bingo card for today. Nah, it's not even drama, it's just another disappointment of fucking ESO PvP player base of... I don't even know. I literally don't even know what to say anymore. Yeah, I'm dodging PvP right now. Oh, but this is obviously like a horrible player. He could never like even exist for 1 second in fucking PC NA Grey Host. Imagine saying dodging the PvP while being in the queue for your magically most competitive form of PvP. I don't think anyone in the world is ever gonna argue that Grey Host is the most competitive form of PvP. But sure. Oh! Touching mechanic in game. Doesn't count this, sadly. Fuck man, this kill doesn't count. God damn it! I did all of this and it doesn't even count. Because it's in Black Reach. Oh no. I did all of that for nothing. Because you killed a sieger? Didn't I already explain why it made me have fun? You think you're insulting me by me being happy with an RP build? You're really targeting the wrong person. I don't know, maybe you're used to talking some NA NDs and then have some crazy fun drama or something, but you're talking to the wrong fucking person. I literally am a RPPVP channel. It's in the title, it's in the description of the channel. Of course I'm gonna be happy with everything I killed because my builds are literally shit. But they're fun. But yeah, we're not allowed to have fun in this game. Because we all need to be in Grey Host and play ultimate competitive PvP. Or else it does not count. You're so repetitive. I'm trying to help you to like give me more information. Have your insult more weight to it. And you literally just keep saying that I already explained and already no one gives a flying fuck about besides you. At this point, I don't know, you're just making a fool out of yourself, so... The only thing you're missing is talking in third person about me. That's the last straw. When you're gonna talk to me in third person and gonna get chat on your side. Shame on me? Shame on what? Shame on disposing your ridiculous view of a video game. Shame. See, I'm still waiting. There's one more person. Then I can go to your magic gray host and do the exact same thing that I'm doing here, which is dying. Let's go. We're going. We're competitive now. Look. Oh my god. I'm so competitive suddenly. Wow. Suddenly everything has changed. Oh my god. Everything has fucking changed right now. Oh my god. These are totally not the same people that were in fucking Black Reach 50 minutes ago. Oh my god, we have a ball group! Oh no, there's no way I can kill them. If they were in Black Reach, I could have killed them. But right here, I can't, because this is the competitive place. Look at this. This is the competitive PvP. I'm supposed to kill these guys. I'm supposed to kill these fucking guys. Because he does that all the time on PCNA. He probably like solos ball groups and kills every like PvP streamer and goes in their chat and tells them this shit. Barely solo a Rit. Oh no, you have to do Rits for this? No. A whole new world. A new fantastic PvP. Holy moly. I really wish you would play on PCU so we could fight each other. And you could showcase your immaculate PvP power and see how much I care about that. I wish we could do that.
Look at me. I am War Weasel. My parents didn't love me enough, so now my self-worth is built entirely on being good at a video game which I could not build a career around. Instead of working on my job application, I mock people on Twitch who I perceive to be worse at the game than me.
To feel something. Unfortunately, my skills are lacking, so they only fed at targets. People like Amu who intentionally play some. Yeah. Oh man. Imagine trying to hurt my feelings. So. Oh wait, Warweasel, you want to see my competitiveness? Let's go. You want to see how much I care? Let's go. Look at this. 47% win rate. Look at this. Almost as much deaths as kills. Almost as much. I have 4.7 kills per BG and 4.1 deaths per BG in the last 150 BGs. Look how competitive I am. Look how much I care. Oh no! Please don't screenshot this and put this on your Discord with your buddies. Please don't do this. Please don't expose me. Please don't tell people I'm not the greatest PvPer of all time. Please. Please don't do this to me. Please. Please, man. Please don't insult me for my PvP skills. Man. I'm gonna... maybe I have to report you to Twitch for online bullying. Yo, Philip, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. I'm sorry for you to stumble into my dramatic acting. If you really want to insult, you tell him I'm the better PvPer. No, if you really want to insult me, you have to talk about my fashion. If you really want to insult me, you have to say like, "Oh my god, this character is nothing like Sylvanas." Then I would be fuck. Oh no. Gandalf is a necromancer. Oh no. Holy fuck, man. Look, I'm being competitive now. Watch this. Watch this. Watch me being competitive. Watch me lagging in 20 FPS. Watch me as fucking competitive right now. Yeah! Look at me being fucking competitive. Yes! Oh my god, it's a ball. Oh, did you see that? I attacked the fucking ball group. Like the fucking Chad I am. Look at all the damage from them. Look at all the damage from the ball group. I'm sick of a PvP around. Look at this. Look at the competitiveness. Look at me chasing a ball group, then running away from me. Yeah! Fucking competitiveness. Let's go. I'm the greatest in the world. Fuck yeah. Look at me. Boom. Oh. They were lucky. They were lucky they weren't here. Oh no. Oh no, I survived them. Oh my god, did you see that? I survived them. I survived the fucking ball group. I'm so good at this game. Fucking competitive. Fucking PvP. Oh my god, look at this. I'm 100% gonna die in a second. I'm 100% gonna die in a second. Yes, there we go. No. Oh, cross heels. Yeah, competitiveness. Cross heels. Oh my god, I survived another bomb from a ball group. I'm so good. What is PvP then? You still haven't explained yourself, Weasel. What is PvP? Isn't this what you wanted? We're in Grey Host. I'm fighting a ball group. Isn't this what you wanted? Isn't this the competitiveness you were looking for? Yo, Red Fox! Hello, hello, hello. Everyone, make sure to follow Red Fox. How you doing, Red Fox? We're being bullied, Red Fox. I'm dodging PvP. I'm not a competitive PvPer because I played in Grey Host. I played in Grey Host. Look, I'm tanking a ball group. I'm tanking a ball group. Are you happy now? I'm tanking a ball group. Oh my god. I just stood in the middle of their old dump. Oh my god, look, I survived another old dump. Oh my god, I'm so good. I'm so good. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so fucking competitive. This is epic gameplay. Yes, I'd rather play on a fucking wall shooting at siegers than this. What the fuck? Holy moly. Here, this is competitive. A fucking backflip. Try that. You still haven't explained what PvP is. I tried a PvP, but I don't know what it is. Yeah. Oh my god! Watch this! I'm gonna die to these guys and then his point is proven. We're finally gonna prove his point. I don't even have a detection pod. How am I gonna find this dude? Oh man. Good luck in the giveaway, Philip. Oh my god, look at me! I'm fighting 4 people at the same time! Oh my god, look at me, I'm kiting! Epic 1 VX. Epic 1 VX. Oh my god! Oh no, I'm getting stunned, I'm gonna die here! No, I lost! How dare I lose? Oh, it's only because this is the competitive PvP. Oh no. Oh no. Don't put me on your TikTok, please. Thrower? What the fuck? Dude. You're now insulting with words I don't even know what the fuck you mean. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be insulted by that. What does a thrower mean? Didn't try? I tried my best, dude. What am I supposed to do against 4 people? I'm not that good. What don't you understand about that? Nah, this one I'm just entertaining myself. If you really think I can beat 4 people in Cyrodiil with this build, then I thank you for your belief in me. And I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that's something you're never gonna see. I just killed 1 dude though. Oh! I don't have stem. I don't have stem. I don't have stem. I don't have stem. And I'm dead. Oh! Burp. Burp. Oh my god! And I'm dead, because I cannot break free! Fucking petrify. I wasn't gonna win anyway, but... And guess what? I'm equally as happy with that fight. was a fun fight. Yeah, Haunting Curse is a game changer for this build. When it fits the RP still. We all line up, Ravage health poisons. On count of 3, we all drink Ravage health. Yes. Hey, CD! Hello, 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 how you doing? And yeah, I'm sorry for everyone. I'm sorry, I want a chatter. But I just want to point out how silly the mindset is of the PvP player base. And this is literally one of the issues this game has. That we have people who determine how others should play the game. Instead of going back to their inner child and just trying to have fucking fun in the game.
Haunting curse fits Sylvanas because we are still haunted by the curse that is Blizzard's story writing for Sylvanas in modern WoW.
Oof. 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 I was watching a short from Pilaf, and he was explaining the story of Jaina Proudmoore's father and the Theramore Isle, and how Rexxar and all these guys teamed up. And then he said like, yeah, and this is the original Warcraft lore. And now we have the retail lore. I was like, damn. That is so true. It's kind of inevitable, right? Almost. It's hard. It's hard to maintain a good, interesting story, character driven, around a conflict for many years. You're always gonna stray away, and I don't know why, but I have a feeling it always turns into like a drama instead of the typical stories where it became even in ESO, I would say. I'm not entirely sure about all the news stories, how well or bad they are, but I think the original stories, because also, you know what I also think in MMORPG making, like as for a developer, the moment you create the world and you create the stories, you set the world up to be as it is. And then the game exists, and then the game changes. And because it changes, it often strays away from that original thing. And that's why it always comes across as like worse. Because the world itself was built upon that original story and stuff. Know what I mean? So originally, like the reason Tamriel is how it is because of the Three Banner War, Moloch Ball, yada yada yada, right? That's the reason why Tamriel is what it is. And then suddenly they have to like add these things on top of it, which make them stand out in a way. And it's very hard to stand out and be good, because usually you're gonna stand out and be perceived as not as good because it doesn't feel like it's part of that bigger original story. Can't all be Final Fantasy. I'm sure Final Fantasy people will also feel a little bit of that. Maybe less so. Maybe also because the way they implement the story in the game is a bit more one-dimensional. But I'm sure Final Fantasy also goes through phases, right? Where it's like, oh, this story wasn't that great. I've heard a lot of Final Fantasy people say, like, this was the peak, and after that it was kind of eh. I don't know which one it was, though, because I'm not really into it, so I don't really know the names. I think that's just the overall shared sentiment, because in a way, like, updating and upgrading, it kind of... Oh! I spotted him, but too late. Oh! My hunter killed him. I didn't even know where he was. I literally lost him. I didn't know where he was. If you ever played, they don't stray too much. Yeah. Oh, so that's what you mean. Yeah. The main actors, you may diverge. But okay. Yeah. Certain aspect. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. If it keeps resolving around the same, then yeah. I farmed the shit out of this event. Oh, let's go. Yeah, let's go, man. Good luck with that. What do you have to do to properly farm it? Like, what is like the way? I think I can kill the one guy first. This guy. No, I got whipped. I was gonna say. Shouldn't get stunned here. GG's. Oh my god, I was all the way here. Like, Downtrail was a bit of a downer after all the hype. Yeah, Endwalker. Not, I read the name and now I remember. Everyone said like Endwalker was peak. At least, you know what I mean by everyone. Like, I've heard it a lot. I heard a lot of people say Endwalker was peak. That was the one. I didn't like. Right before my eyes. Said that I would do. Someone as you. I'm gonna listen to this guy again. I'm sorry for being repetitive, but I kind of fell in love with this music. He makes like hip-hop inspired covers of like early 2000 rock, emo, punk rock music. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I did, Reds. If you're wondering, it looks exactly like the preview. But I get it. And what was the end of the story? That building. Yeah. Granted, was the start of a new one. I see. Ethanol elements? I tried it with the Inferno staff, and I think it's gonna show the same thing for everything. I think it's the same for everything. You could ask Koktra. Koktra has been using it as well. I don't know if he's live by any chance. Or maybe he's listening. Oh my god, what the fuck? Complete lag spike. Oh, I missed. The fact that I use Dawnbreaker is so dodgy. But it's fun. I like the melee aspect. Oh my god, I keep getting... Literally around here, I keep getting a freeze. I wonder if it's something with the minimap. Oh, I don't know if you knew, Rats, but Turkey's already out. They lost their first 2 games. They have no chance of going through. Yo, Chuckles! Good luck on the giveaway. Lose everywhere. Oof, that's rough. This build is fun though. I'm having a lot of fun. Wait, I need to check something real quick. Oh. This doesn't sound well. It's the processor. It's just the ESO being ESO. It's just ESO. Yeah, my processor is having a lot of usage right now. I'm gonna close a couple things, make it help a little bit. Um, let's see if this helps. Could be a temperature thing. It feels a bit better now. It's still not ideal. Pretty much the zerking is frying my CPU. Oh my god. Yeah, it's really stuttery. It's really stuttery. Oh my god. Yeah, this is unplayable. What the fuck? What's... Oh my god. No, I'm actually getting worried. This should not be a thing. Quickly check the temperatures. So I don't want to fry them, because naturally it's like a lot warmer in my room than it normally is. So that could be an issue. Let's see. Yeah, it seems to be running a bit hot. We keep an eye on that. Yeah, that's even the worst about this weather. Fucking even affects your hardware. Yeah, it's running a bit hot. It's purely ESO though, because the rest is pretty much using nothing. This guy's a good player. It's so complicated. You learn. Yeah. I'm sorry, Boomsday. I'm sorry. It's so complicated. No stem. No stem. But it's fine. It's fine though. It's fine. Let's put some healing there. Oh my god. Yeah, this guy's a really good player. This is tough. For the memories. Yo, Connor, good luck with the giveaway. I'm gonna bait him a bit, but it's not really working. His defense is too much on point. I think he's max mech. Looking at his shield size, I think he's max mech. One of them point you both. Oh, it's Adam. He's also really good. He's 100% max mech. This guy is really good. He's also max mech. Pretty sure. Look how defensively he can stay alive with the shields. I think he's max. Maybe even both shields? Alright, I quickly need to AFK. Give me a couple seconds, guys. Join the giveaway. Follow the channel. Type in RPPVP. Little buddy. I'm pretty sure I'm taller than you. Yo, what up, nuts? And in red circles. I don't think I can ever get over that name. What a beautiful name. Alright guys, I have returned with a nice little cool pack. A nice little drink. Now let's get into dodging PvP. Oh. Tatarius! Hello, 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 how are you doing? Oh, let me make this thing smaller. Did I go wrong? I didn't die to 3x's, and he's a very good PvPer, so I'm fucking insane now. Look at all the competitive PvPs in here. Oh, the sound is bugging. Ugh. Oh no. Yeah, let's not do that. I mean, actually dodge PvP. I don't want to fry my CPU. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's queue for BGs. It's 31 degrees inside my room now. So that's an extra 10-12 degrees to normally. So my CPU is now touching the 90 degrees, and I don't want to do it, having it to do that. I'm fine with being at like 80 something for a bit when in these crazy fights. Because when I go out of, when my FPS goes up, the processor goes down a lot. Like right now. Yeah, right now we're Gucci again. Now we're in the 70s, 60s. It's just when I'm in the fucking FPS dropping situations. And then it's just gonna bottleneck, so... Maybe you should get a little aircon, like the cheap ones that you can just charge and fill a bit with water and ice to blow cool air in here. Dun, 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 dun. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's go for the PG. Let's quickly do this. More than life. More than life. Nice. Alright. Yo, Zilden! Hello, hello, hello. Gaming with Red Fox! Damn. Are you gaming with the Red Fox Princess? You're more than life. You are Red Fox. Do you have a new identity? Must be another Red Fox. Yeah. No, we have a Red Fox Princess in our community. She also streams. I was like, hold up. One of your men is like the other one. Oof. Yeah, I'm not sure 2 Red Foxes can be handled. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. And good luck on the giveaway. Of course I am. No. Now we're in danger. We're in danger, guys. Oh yeah, do you also steal people's food? Because Red Fox Princess always steals people's food. You have to be very careful. In ESO I do. Oh, that's how it starts. That's how it starts, and the next day you're at someone's fridge. Oh no. Oi 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 oi. We started in Oblivion. Ooh.
Don't drop that ball. Get after that ball.
We probably play after this one. Let's just swap characters and do BGs on different characters. This is a lot more friendly for my CPU right now. Oh, it's still from real people? Yeah, I wish we could tell the other one that. Nice, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh! Oh! I went for the wrong one. Let's go. Hey, Catch and Willow. How you doing, Willow? Is it also hot over there? Oh. And how you doing, Catch? And good luck on the giveaway. Oh. It is a bit like Sylvanas, having like the purple smoke explosion. Kind of fits the RP still, the Dawnbreaker. It's not as RP as the Incap. The Incap from Nightblade was really cool. Nice. We killed them. Nice. Got another one. And another one. This one tanky. But not tanky enough. Race for PC. Oh, yeah, then I have, if you win, then I have to reroll. I don't have fundings on PlayStation, I'm so sorry. I pay for these giveaways myself. I don't have any fundings on the PC, on the PlayStation. So I'm not on the stream team or anything. I appreciate your understanding. I wish I had though. Maybe at some point I will be part of the stream team. And I will be able to do more giveaways for all the platforms. Not yet, sadly.
Pick up the ball! Now!
We must get the ball.
Quickly! Grab the ball back!
Ay, 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 ay. Knockback. Nice. Another knockback. Nice. Magnum shot is so much fun. I swear to God. I said it so often. I love the knockback mechanic in this game. It's so much fun. No! I just started streaming. Oh, nice! Let's go! Everyone! Everyone, make sure to follow Gaming with Red Fox. Go, 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 go! Hit the follow button! And much luck on your journey. Hope all your wishes come true. Are you gonna stream ESO? Or Variety? Or... I do too? Oh, so multiple games. Nice. Yeah, maybe if we catch you in the category one time, we can send a big raid off to you. Hey, let's go Catch. Yeah, everyone go follow Gaming with Red Fox. Also follow Catch, by the way. Naturally. And Runa, of course. Also, don't forget to follow Runa. We did pretty well. We did pretty well damage-wise. Even the deaths are not that abysmal. That's a okay BG. Okay BG. Alright, let's hop on to another character. Who do you guys want to see? Who do you guys want to see? I have all kinds of characters inspired of Lord of the Rings characters, on Warcraft characters. Who do you guys want to see? Are you playing Pulsar? I do have a build where I use Pulse, but if you're referring to the Pulse gank thing that has been such a big hype on NA, then no. Not many people Pulse gank on EU, to be fair. There was a thing like a long time ago, but... So we have Sauron, we have Gul'dan, but we also have Azog, we have Gimli, we have the King of the Dead Army, we have Gothmog, but we also have Enkelligon. We have Lurtz, but we also have Thrall and the Uruk-hai Berserker. We have the Werewolf, we also have Tulkas, and we also have Boromir. We have Gandalf. We have Legolas, but we also have Thranduil. We have Aragorn, but we also have Fingolfin. We have Lady Galadriel. We have Saruman. We have Treebeard. We have Beorn the Skin Changer, the Lich King, and Rexxar. We have Gorbak and Illidan. Illidan is also behind this character. We have the Haradrim Archer. We have Bulk, but we also have the Blade Master. We have Medivh. We have the Witch King. We have Manwë. And Sylvana with just Blade. And I'm gonna make a Luthien, but I haven't got a Luthien build yet. Yeah, the Gul'dan. The Gul'dan is gonna be my next video on YouTube. So keep an eye on YouTube, everyone. This is gonna be my next build video. Fingolfin? Fingolfin is my Templar. One of the strongest elves that have ever lived. Gimli? Okay, we got 2 votes for Gimli. Let's play Gimli first then. Let's play Gimli first. Do we ever have a Baragon? No. Aragorn and Fingolfin are in the same slot. Yeah. I have a lot of characters in the same slot. Where's Bilbo Baggins? As much as hobbits are very cool, I make like RPPVP builds, and for me, I can't really make a PvP build around Bilbo. Because, yeah, pretty much all he does is just sneak and swing his little sword a little bit. We're still subclassing on this one. I think I'm gonna stay subclass on this one. I think I'm gonna stay subclass on this one. I think I will. Because I like the ice theme around it as well. So this build is based on the axe throwing. So he does some axe throwing as well. Obviously he has the axe where he fights with. Oh, no, I cannot travel. Let's go to the BG. Still ganker? Yeah, but I already have a ganker, you know what I mean? Yeah, I already have those for other things. So it will become a lot of same, you know what I mean? But I will make a hobbit one day. I promise that. I will make a hobbit one day. There was a vampire. We have all the passives. Yeah. I'm not sure if I changed anything here. No, I did not. Will be Hobbit fun. No, but I really want to make a Hobbit as well. It's just like I also want to make like an interesting PvP build. So this one, the moment they introduced this monster set, the Anthelmia monster set, which is like a throwing axe, and then they, I think around the same time they announced scribing, where they gave us the throwing knife skill. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to make a Gimli build now. And then we came up with a very funny RP of why he is why he's a necro. You can watch the video on... oh my god, I almost had him. Yikes. Of course I run into everyone spawning. Yeah, it has to be, but that's also another thing, because this is a wood elf as well. So I'm a dwarf, but I'm a wood elf. And I'm already the smallest, so I cannot go smaller than this, sadly. But it is a lot of fun. Nice! We got one! It's a very funny playstyle, because you don't usually play dual wield like this. I'm like a mid-range build. And I could even play like fully ranged, apart from my monster set then. Dwarf Iron Elf. Got another one. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Did hero bash builds? I personally am opposed bash builds, but yeah, I've been thinking. I do have builds with sword and board though. I do have builds with sword and board, but a bash build I'm kind of like against that for performance reasons. It kind of lags out the person you're fighting. It desyncs them. I don't want to desync people. I want to just beat them. But again, there's nothing wrong with bash build. I don't want to say that if you're playing a bash build you're evil or something. Bash builds are fun. I actually love the idea of the fantasy behind it, that you can be offensive with your sword and board. Yeah, the build is fun. The build is absolutely fun. Like I don't wanna like start some hate campaign against bash builds, but yeah, I personally have a little bit of an issue with it. I was evil without knowing. Yeah, that's the thing. Most people don't know, and it's the game's fault, right? It's not the player's fault. It's the game's fault. It's the game's fault. But yeah. Resting and bashing. But no, bash builds are a lot of fun, so please, if you like them, please make them. Decimus always plays a very fun bash necro build. That was a fun BG. Hope that showcased Gimli for you guys. Did you like the Rings of Power? No. Not at all. No, I did not like it. I think there is so much potential, and I don't think they did a good job at creating fun characters and a fun story. The only cool and fun thing is the certain areas they showed, like the old school areas that we have only heard of. We could now finally see them. I don't think any human being is bad for disagreeing with me or you're wrong for liking it. It's just like, it's the most expensive series ever made, set in arguably the greatest fantasy universe of all time, and the series does not really feel like that. I think the characters are kind of meh. I think the stories are, most of them are not so fun and interesting. They kind of, what they're trying to do is, and I don't mean this in a literal way, they're trying to copy Game of Thrones, where it's a story of all these smaller stories on different parts of the world, and they will all come together in a climax. Which makes it very cliffhangy, predictable in a way, which I don't like. So that is like purely from like an artistic point of view. I just think it's not great quality in both the writing and everything. And then second-handly, as a Tolkien fan, knowing the stories that they're telling, because I know the stories that they're telling, because they're in the Silmarillion and in the Unfinished Tales books. And I don't mind people changing, right? Peter Jackson changed a lot of the things from the books for the movie. But it worked. And in Rings of Power, it doesn't work for me and a lot of people. Yeah, I was hoping. I was hoping. And I'm still gonna watch it. And I'll still be open-minded towards it. Because, you know, maybe the writers will do a better job. And on top of it, knowing how the Rings of Power is made, it makes sense, because this is what a lot of people don't know. I've told this a couple times already, so I won't make it too long of a story. But pretty much what happened is they started working on Rings of Power in collaboration with the Tolkien estate. And then they worked with some scholars who the Tolkien estate approved, because they knew these people are gonna honor the legacy of Tolkien, right? Of course, they're allowed to make creative changes, but they will honor the true core of Tolkien's universe, of Tolkien's story, right? Christopher Tolkien was still alive, who is J.R.R. Tolkien's son, and who is the person who finished the Silmarillion and all of that. He died. And within weeks of him dying, the Tolkien estate has new people in charge. And I don't know if it's they made a deal with them or they just had the full pressure of Christopher Tolkien. But all the Tolkien experts were leaving the show. I don't know if they were fired. I don't know if they left because they didn't like the decisions that they made. So knowing that they have left kind of gives you an idea of there's something going on with the writing, with the creating, where a lot of people... And again, I didn't knew this until after season 1, so it's not that I already knew this, so I was hateful and spiteful watching. I knew this later on. At least everything. I knew a little bit about it, but I didn't know like the details that I know now. And yeah, knowing all of that, it kind of makes sense where it lacks that feeling. Really cool how Mordor was created. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Like, it's absolutely fine if you like it. I just think it's the quality just isn't there. Like, if you have the most expensive series ever made in such a cool universe, You know what I mean? In such a cool universe, then it should feel like that, right? And for me, it doesn't feel like that at all. Like the way characters are depicted, their behavior. For example, I am so annoyed of how they're portraying Galadriel. I understand Galadriel is in a different stage of her life than in The Hobbit and in The Lord of the Rings. But she is still a wise and old elf who literally has seen the years of the trees, and she's like full of wisdom and full of power and full of, you know what I mean? And the way they portray her in the series is kind of like she's kind of like acting like a teenage boy. You know what I mean? She's acting like a spoiled teenage boy, like, oh, I'm gonna be stubborn and I'm gonna do it my way and meh. Yeah, she's a lot younger there, so obviously you could portray her to be not as powerful and everything, but she's very... And I'm like, we're talking about one of the most powerful women in the story of Tolkien, right? And I don't know if it's political. I don't know if it's political or not. I don't know if it's Hollywood trying to be political. You know, leaving all of that aside, because that's, to me, is a weak debate to be like, oh, Rings of Power is shit because the elves have a different skin color and genders are weird. I'm like, that shit doesn't matter to me. Like, you could argue, don't get me wrong, it's not a totally invalid argument, but I don't even care about that. I think that is a subpar, unimportant thingy, but just think about Galadriel being one of the most powerful women in the history of Middle-earth. Why does she have to be portrayed as someone like, I'm gonna beat a foot soldier 1v1 in a sword fight? Like, how does that make her powerful? To me, it feels like, oh, they wanna like present an idea of that women can do this as well. And I'm like, I'm fine with that. Look at what Peter Jackson did. Look what Peter Jackson did. Peter Jackson created Tauriel in The Hobbit. Tauriel didn't even exist. Look how badass Tauriel is. Tauriel beating all those orcs, fucking 1vxing all the orcs. Right? She's insanely cool. Like, sure, if you want to create like a powerful fighting female character, let's do it. Let's go. I'm all for it. I love the Tauriel character, even though she literally does not exist in the books. She's an amazing character in my opinion. I think she's pretty cool, at least. I know The Hobbit is not loved by everyone, but I actually enjoyed The Hobbit quite a lot. And then I look at Galadriel and I'm like, let her have her own powers, right? Let Galadriel be the mystical, powerful, wise elf lady she is. She's from one of the strongest bloodlines of all elves. She is literally as old as the year of trees. So even in the Rings of Power, she's already such a wise and old thingy. And now it's like, oh, she needs to be almost babysat by Elrond, or else she does stupid things. You know what I mean? And I'm like, what the hell? This is not Galadriel. It doesn't make sense. And I thought the way Sauron was portrayed, the beginning was a bit like when once he changed to like the bringer of gift of the elf form, so to say. I thought that was okay. I didn't really like how they portrayed Celebrimbor. They made him kind of... Celebrimbor is literally like one of the most insane crafters of all time. And then he's being like, "Oh, this random dude show." Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't click. It doesn't feel right. No one is born white. No, 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 no. I understand that. I understand, but still, she is Galadriel. She's not a spoiled brat. I need to go to house and go to the armory and change to Fingolfin. Alright, Kajul. Good night. Yo, Anoxero. Hello, hello, hello. But that is not RP exactly. Kid who took the sword made me angry. Yeah, I thought that whole storyline was a bit like, eh. Even though the elf was pretty cool, it was a bit like out of place. Like, what are we trying to portray? Like, yeah, I don't know. And yeah, I really hope one day someone is because there are rumors, guys. There are rumors. There are rumors that Peter Jackson and Warner Bros. Have acquired the Silmarillion rights. I'm not sure if all of that is true, but that would be badass if we could like properly have stories being told from that era. That would be insane. Let me try to confirm what is known and what is not known. Let me first save the build. And then load this build. Let me see. Peter Jackson, Silmarillion. Peter. Oh yeah, he's an active. He is in talks with Warner Bros. And the Tolkien estate. So it's not confirmed yet, but they are officially in talks about the rights to the Silmarillion. They are in the negotiation status. They want to get the rights to the Silmarillion and the unfinished tales. I'm not gonna lie, if we get the unfinished tales and the Silmarillion rights to be made into movies, and Peter Jackson is gonna work on that, woo! I might be going to the cinema like 5 times or something when it comes out. Because yeah, some of these Silmarillion stories are so gorgeous. Like if anyone would ever make like a movie about Beren and Luthien, my god, that would be such a pretty story. That would be such a pretty story. Oh, Decimus wants the duel. Okay. Okay, Desi. Okay, Desi. Okay, Desi. Okay, Desi. Okay, Desi. I cannot break free. I cannot break free. Who wanted to see competitive PvP? This is arguably the best player on EU. No, I'm out of stamp. I'm out of stamp. I survived somehow. Ooh! Got me with the corpse burster. Shush! Ah, you're using it with totem. Interesting. Yeah, I also started a bit crazy. I literally dropped everything in the beginning. Lesbos, Totem, Colossus. Ah, so you actually, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, you're doing something very similar to what I'm doing, but I'm using the Soul Burst instead of the Totem. But the Totem is a fun one. The Totem is a fun one. I might try that. Ah, yeah. That is a nice CC. That is a fun idea, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting so much value out of mine as well. So much value. And that was a lot of my back bar as well, in all honesty. I was a lot of my back bar. Sword and board blocking. Zol is a monster set. Ah, that's nice as well. Yo, Fury! Hello, 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 how you doing? That's actually, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I might try that later. The thing is I don't have a, oh wait, you use the siphon then again, right? So I'm gonna have to drop my Boneyard then again and reslot Siphon. Else I don't have my crit buff. Yeah. I mean, technically I do that as well. I could just drop Sight. Yeah. I literally was testing Boneyard earlier because I was watching you and I was like, ooh, Boneyard actually looks like so much fun as well. And I had the same feeling because I was using Siphon before that and I felt it was a little bit more reliable and it's faster in mechanically, for me at least, I feel like, but I'm also noticeably worse at like animation cancelling and all that stuff. Yeah, I just don't have a breach buff. Then, but I could do both. I could do both. I could do both. I could try that with the totem, you know. Totem is always a fun thing to use. Totem is always a fun thing to use. I'm only worried people will be running out of it. But I'll test that. Yo, Nasty! How you doing, man? And by the way, everyone, if you're not following Mr. Decimus yet, make sure to do so. The greatest theory crafter. And also, everyone, make sure to follow Nasty as well. Returning to Twitch. And check out his YouTube as well. And check out all Desi's channels as well. Is the new video doing well, Desi? The last couple of videos of you have been doing so well. Love to see it, man. Finally some proper builds being shot in the ether instead of the copy pasta garbo. Yeah, let's go, Nasty. That's the spirit. Oh no, we're against Didum. We are against Didum. The video is always popular? Yeah, still, but at least in my experience, there's definitely a lot of difference between one and the other. Like, my last build video didn't do as great as the two before that. It's also the timing. It's also the timing a lot. I think this is a very good time to drop because people are still figuring out the update. And I dropped mine very at the end of last patch, which is obviously gonna have less people interested at searching and clicking on it. Yo, food! Build! Was that long enough? So crazy how you get used to the sustain of certain of the new mechanics. Because even though I'm using Rune, even though I'm using Wretch Vitality, I'm just struggling so much more with sustain than on Sork, on Werewolf, on DK. Even the stem sustain on Necro is really nice now. We clipped the mic? Yeah, if it's too much at one tone, the mic will mute it. Because else it would also pick up, like, you know, the fan or the PC and that type of stuff.
The ball has been dropped by the 3. Pick up the ball now. They have the ball. Do not face them.
Flagging the message? No. Or for Twitch will probably tell you soon as it's too long. Oh. Yeah, that was predictable. I'm sad there is no investment need in sustain on decay. Yeah, I think it's just I'm kind of okay with sustain being behind a skill. But I think the skill gives like a little bit too much. You know what I mean? Like, I like fights to be over. I think someone at a certain point should run out of sustain, in my opinion. But yeah, that's like a philosophical conversation. Because some people might fully disagree, and some people might say, no, if you're really good at the game, you should be able to perma-sustain. But I think perma-sustain should only be possible in the combination with a lot of heavy attacking and that type of skill. Because, yeah, it's obviously still, you can still notice the, like, I cannot sustain as good as a very good player with Heart of Flame. But it's still so noticeable, you know what I mean? Wait. Yeah, Sork Werewolf is crazy. But on one hand, I get it. And if it's the direction the game is going to be in, we just have to deal with that. I'm also surprised that they gave Necro only stem sustain. To me, that's a bit weird. Then either give a mono sustain to DK as well, and give mono sustain to Sork as well, or give Necromancer also hybrid sustain. Right? Or give everything hybrid sustain, or give everyone mono sustain to whatever you think is better for the class fantasy. So maybe Magicka for DK, Magicka for Sork. Yeah, like, we got the class masteries, and the class mastery from a Necromancer only gives stam. Which is weird in the day and age we live in my opinion. I know it also heals, I get that, but yeah, Heart of Flame also heals, and it just doesn't click. Yeah, you have the Pound of Flesh. That one heals you when you get hit, and it gives you percentage of your stamina. Which is really nice. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. It's a beautiful passive. But it seems out of place with what Sork and DK have. It seems out of place. It seems like... So either they need to change DK and Sork to be also like one or the other. Or they need to give Necro also the hybrid treatment. I still don't know if I got the best ones. What do you think, Desi, for Templar, the best class masteries? I thought Harbinger and Bastion of Light. But this one is low-key also pretty cool. The Judgment. Yeah, with the Burning Light proc, it's insane. But yeah, this is really strong defensively. This is really strong defensively. This is it, right? Yeah. Look how much healing it gives. Yeah, this was against Desi. It gives so much healing though. It's quite insane actually. Definitely helps. It definitely helps. So yeah. Alright, let's hop on to the next character. Who shall we play on? Bring Agility back? Hmm. No, I played him already. I played him like the first hour of the stream. I could, you know what? I'll play him one more time. I'll play him one more time. Maybe we magically get like a most insane BG, because I'm still not super happy about the clips. I know I shouldn't care, but I really like my content to be aesthetically pleasing to look at. So I genuinely do think if I make a build video, I could pretty much just show a BG where I make a couple of kills. But I want to make a very... I want to make like a very highlighted version of the fights. Like cool moments, so to say, but yeah, I'm probably a bit too hard on myself. So yeah, let's use the last opportunity. Because I already got a couple clips. Let's see if we can get a couple more. Cheers to Iowa. No, I know that, but in the end of the day, it's for the viewer, right? I want to be happy with it. But if the viewer doesn't even notice the things that I worry about, and it takes me so much more hours, you know? Yeah. I specifically went to this place. In my outfit video, I do something really cool. I can quickly show that. Oh. In my outfit video, I did something really, really cool. Oh my god, Camille's live. Go check him out, guys. Go check him out. Look what I did with Gul'dan. So we have Sylvanas in the burning forest. And look what I did with Gul'dan. Resting someone for the soul absorption. Yo, Didum! With the green pool of fell magic. It just fitted too perfectly. I'm doing well, Didum. How about you? Yeah, this build is really cool. We changed it from the original thing. So we now... Oh, we're with Ziz as well. Ziz is here and Didymus in the team. So we went for the Flame Clench. We got the green skill style, which you will see in a second. It's gonna look fucking beautiful. It's a super fun build. It's definitely not as strong as some of my others build, but I fucking love it. No, that's for my King of the Dead army character. I don't use Corpse Burst on this one. I don't like using too much of the same sets on too many builds, especially offensive sets. So we got Oblivion's Foe on this one. I thought that would fit him really well, because it's based on a soul magic skill. And I mean, if someone would do soul magic, it would be Gul'dan, right? With the whole fueling. Yeah, the knockback is amazing. Oh, I'm alone. I'm alone. They left me. Or I left them. Hey, in that deal, good looking giveaway. The green flame clanch is just so fucking insanely cool. And the fact we knock back people is always fun. And we do have a lot of survivability, because we do use nobility and decay. And we have the class mastery. Even though we're not really stacking a lot of health.
The Age have abandoned us. The point is lost.
And even though we use Shattered Pet, we still use our ultimate. That's how chat we are. People will tell you, don't use your ultimate. I still use my ultimate. Fuck it. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I'm gonna die here, I think. Think I'm gonna die here? Maybe? We do have sustain, stamina, but not enough. I think Varian, the Daggerfall, Captain Armor. Yeah. I also wanted to make Anduin. With that same idea, with like the... But I can't find a cool helmet for him. Because I can't create his face. Because I don't have a character slot for his face. So I wanted to do with his helmet, but yeah, maybe Varian is also a cool option. Because yeah, from World of Warcraft I now have Gul'dan, Sylvanas, Thrall, Samuro, the Blade Master, the Lich King, Medivh, and who am I missing? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, Illidan. How could I forget about Illidan? Yeah, the bear helmet. But I tried all kinds of things. But we cannot get that icon. You know the iconic lion helmet, right? From Anduin. From the BFA trailer. Yeah, I was gonna make Anduin a Templar. Like, I wanna make him like a paladin. Because the Lich King is a Blood Knight, Death Knight, with all 3 specs. So he has Ice, Blood, and Unholy. Thrall is an Enhancement Shaman. Samuro is pretty much like an AoE warrior. With the banner for the iconic flag on the back. Medivh is sorcerer based on the mage. Sylvanas is like a dark sorcerer based on like the Banshee gameplay. That's why you have all the dark purple, dark crystal, black gem monstrosity, all that cool stuff. Gul'dan is obviously a warlock. Rexxar is a hunt. Oh, Rexxar, I forgot. I also made Rexxar. Rexxar is like a hunter. He's a warden, but I made him like a hunter with obviously the bear. Yeah, my no, it's a Nightblade base class. So I'm a hybrid. I'm a subclass on that one. I'm Stormcalling, Ardent Flame, and what am I again? I think Siphoning or something. I think Siphoning, yeah. Could play him after this. I haven't played him in a while since the new patch. I'm kind of worried he's lost a lot of strength. But maybe he's strong enough.
They have secured the point.
He's one of my coolest outfits though. Oh my god, I love the summer outfit. Let's play him after this. But yeah, this build, I genuinely love it. I genuinely love it. It has all like the dots, you know, the typical dot pressure a warlock has. And then we have that little fell magic thing going on with the CC, with the knockback. You have the comet. It's so much fun. The siphon is just too cool. The color scheme is perfect of the build. I'm so happy with this RP. I'm gonna have a lot of fun talking about this build in the build video. Because my build videos are a bit different than most people, right? I talk about like how it is the RP for the build. And not just only how it works for an ESO PvP build. And that's the fun. Not too bad, not too bad. Also not too great, but we know that as a necromancer. Yeah, I'm really happy with the RP. I decided to say stop glassing on my Necro. I do think pure Necro is good though, but yeah, to be really competitive, I don't know if subclass Necro is good enough as well. I stayed subclassing on Gimli as well. I stayed subclassing on like a couple builds for the RP. Where's Samuro again? Here. He's behind the bulk and Kamul build. Bash build, yeah. Though I think pure Necro Bash is also good. Evil bash build. Nah, it's fine. Everyone join the giveaway. Follow the channel, tap on RPPVP. We are 48 followers away. 15 subs. Don't tell Desi that. Yeah, I know his pure Necro Bash build didn't really succeed. But you know me, I have different standards than Desi. I think to be a really, really competitive Bash build, I literally would not even know what to pick and what not. I'm just thinking, you have a Goliath and everything. You have the health scaling. Yo, Pure, good luck at the giveaway. Like when Bessie says, oh, this build sucks, it's probably gonna be my strongest build if I would play it. Bulk, let's save to be sure. I don't know if I changed anything, and then... Yeah, this is still... We did learn one mechanic from Mr. Desi on this one. That is using the... No. This one. And then skin. We go... This one. Yeah. And then hair. We go... Boom. Fucking love this build so much. Oh, and the personality, of course. And of course the personality. Booyaka. Perfection. Look how perfect the RP is. What was the combo again? Incinerate, this, stun, and then cleave. And then onslaught in between. If I can. The thing is, I should totally run the other morph now. But this is also one of my main sources of damage. Shall I just try? So maybe I'm gonna need the survive ability. Though I don't know, is it even gonna make a big difference with 30k health? I think it's free healing either way. It's free healing either way. Because if I do this, I'm gonna get so much more healing. How much damage do we lose? Ooh, that's quite a lot though, the amount of damage. I don't know if we need the damage. Let's try. Because it was one of my biggest flaws with this build, was the survive ability. So maybe this will help. Whoop, whoop. I don't even know if I literally don't know what to slot. Because I'm literally not ever using anything. Or any of this passives nice. Because here I'm not gonna change anything. And I wanted to change this for the heal. I wanted to change this for the heal. I think we're gonna get more value out of this heal. No, I'm just... Pure Nightblade, no. Pure Nightblade, I cannot get the AoE damage that I want. Like, I can only get this. I can get that's pretty much it. And Lotus Fen or something. That's never gonna outperform these two. What does Shadow give passively? Recoveries. Armor. We don't need that. Max health on the back bar. Duration. And what is Shadow gonna give me on the back bar that I can use? Recoveries. Assassination. Crit. For every Nightblade slotted. So we're only gonna get a little bit of crit on the back bar. If I could slot something on the I could play harder flame back bar. I could play a harder flame back bar. But no, never mind, then we're still with the same issue. I just don't have slots. What is it with WoW that you like? Everything. WoW is amazing. Like, I love the game itself, World of Warcraft, but I also really love the lore. Especially from the first, like, 3 expansions. It's a Koktra. Thief Bay? Or face justice? I need to pay Minimarco. Minimuerto. Damn. He's using my trick on me. Freaking Koktra. So yeah, no, I think the lore is super underrated because a lot of people associate lore with what quests there are in World of Warcraft. So they think, oh, World of Warcraft doesn't have lore because the quest is go kill 10 boars and go kill 1 wolf and go get the necklace out of the river. So they think there is no lore in Warcraft, but the Warcraft lore is actually super extensive and really cool. The characters are amazing. Like all the hero characters, like the antagonist, the protagonist. There's so many cool characters. Like this guy being the last of the actual Blade Masters. The story of Rexxar is super cool. The story of Thrall is super cool. Sylvanas is super cool. super cool. Of Arthas, the Lich King, Anduin's story is pretty cool. So yeah, if you look at like the original Warcraft story of the Warcraft games, and then Warcraft 1, 2, and 3, and then into World of Warcraft, which was based on that story, on that world, and then into the Burning Crusade, into the Lich King, there's so many cool characters and so many cool stories to being told. But a lot of people don't know about it because instead of it being like in your face through questing, the story is hidden within the world itself. It's hidden within the characters. It's hidden within the raid dungeons. Like the raids are always a huge story. Illidan is so cool. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. Like in my personal opinion, so this is not objective because I don't think objectively it might not be the greatest fantasy universe, but in my opinion, Warcraft has always been in my at least top 4, maybe top 3 fantasy universes. Kind of dropped the ball. I still like the movie though. I get it though. I wish it was better. It could have been better and all of that. But I still liked it. I still enjoyed it as a movie. And I still thought they portrayed most of the things from Warcraft in a cool way. But I get it though. I think there was more potential there. Same goes for The Hobbit, right? I think the Hobbit movies had a little bit more potential than they actually were, but I still like it a lot. Yo, Sight! Or Set. I'm not sure. But hello, hello, hello. I'm doing well. How about you? And Altered Ego, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Sorry for ignoring you. Welcome to the fellowship. Sight? Nice. Yeah, I had a Sight in my class in elementary school. That's why my brain immediately went Said. His name was Sahid Muhammad Sahal from Somalia. Just re-downloaded this game after a while. Wanted to peep some gameplay. Yeah, we're queuing up for a BG. I'm doing some RPPVP, so what I do is I create characters both with the fashion and their gameplay, game style, where they really represent like my favorite characters from Lord of the Rings and Warcraft. I had a Ziad, keep getting called Said. Oh, you're from Somalia? Hey. Yeah, I'm from the Netherlands. So during the war in the 90s, a lot of Somalian people came to the Netherlands. And in my neighborhood specifically, we had a lot of Somalian people. We had so many people called Liban. I knew like 4 of them. No, you're not, Tidem. I'm in London. Yeah. Actually, oh my god, that's so funny because my mother befriended one of the mothers of a Somalian girl, and so she was married to a Somalian from London, and by that I learned very early on that there's a huge Somalian community in London, and also later on that got like reconfirmed.
You don't trust?
Because that's how you talk. And also by like a lot of YouTubers I watched and used to watch, like Chunks and Darkest Man. You probably know them as well, right? They're really funny. Yeah, they're goated. They're really, really funny. See, it's funny. It's funny how the world can be smaller than we think. Oh my god. I missed the cue somehow. I might be fucking blind. I think the costume department failed. Instead of going with the old armor models, they went with the weird new... You mean for the humans and stuff? Yeah. I thought the orcs look really cool though. Any tips? Ooh, played since 2018. I would just slowly get back into the game. What is your goal? You want a PvP? PvE? I would probably look at... What would be like... Maybe the Mythics? Could be one of the systems that you want to participate in. Getting mythic items like these. It's like an antiquity system. Maybe you want to look into scribing. They're not the most fun things to grind, but once you've grinded them, you can get a lot of fun things from them. Scribing is like spellcrafting. So maybe you want to engage in that. What would be a tip for like a returning player what they should do? Hey, Gumbro. Yeah, a lot of change since then. A lot has changed. I would definitely first like just see what you want to do, PvE or PvP. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe you like story content. If you like the story content, maybe you just want to enjoy all the stories that you've missed. PvP, okay, PvP. For PvP, you could definitely check out the new battlegrounds. Maybe you like them. You could probably... For PvP, what would you need? I would say leveling up scrying antiquities is a good one. Item, shut the fuck up. Go troll on someone else's chat. Yo, piggy! You probably, yeah, maybe you want to do some build searching. You know, think about what type of playstyle you want to play, and if you like the build, you like the playstyle that you want to see, you from there can look like, hey, what do I need to get in the game? No, I don't think you have to make a new class. I don't think so. I think if you just play the game, you can now do this, by the way. You can change your overland difficulty. So if you put it on like seasoned or master or even on fast stage, all the mobs around you are gonna be way harder to kill. That maybe gives you like a good little practice to get used to the combat again. And then I would probably... I'm just thinking about like what would I do if I were in your shoes. If I would be in your shoes, I would probably look at a build example that I would like to play, like a playstyle. Or maybe if you remember something that you would really like to play, for example, maybe you really like a Magicka Sorcerer, or maybe you really like a Bow Nightblade, or maybe you really like a Dragon Knight or whatever. Then I would look at something that seems fun to me, and I would just from there go like, okay, what do I have to do to get there? Because you probably have to do some, you know, the typical... I don't know if you're opposed to it. I myself, I'm never opposed to it. I think it's part of an MMO experience, because you're gonna have to do some grinding. You're gonna have to do some, you know, typical MMO stuff. Probably farm some gear, level some skill lines, do some stuff. But simultaneously, when you're gonna do all of that, you're also gonna gain some CP levels, which is gonna help you again in PvP. On something to grind? Oh yeah, then... Yeah, scribing. Scribing is definitely gonna consume you for a bit. Leveling the antiquity system is gonna consume you a little bit. Maybe if you have to level some other skill lines that you need to. Yeah. Stuff like that. Alright, let's do a BG. Because this is still a subclass build. And I'm a bit afraid it's really lacking power and survivability, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. For the sake of RP! Because we don't have a lot of health, so our healing is kind of whack. Maybe I could drop Rallying Cry though. Right now, yeah, this is the tricky part because they introduced subclassing. But long story short, subclassing was a system where they wanted you to experience more playstyles. It resulted into everyone running the same. So they gave us class masteries to make pure classing good again. So pure classes is now the best way to go. But now subclassing is a fun little roleplay. So you can pick a skill line from a different class and use that in your build. Which, as you can imagine, cost for a lot of insane power when they introduced it. But right now, because of the class masteries, it's not that powerful anymore. So I'm a base Nightblade with the Ardent Flame skill line from a DK and Storm Calling from a Sork. Ooh, we got him with the onslaught. We got him with the onslaught. So right now subclassing is kind of cool because it doesn't give you a homogenized gameplay and gonna give you all the power in the world. Now it's like a cool RP option. But it was a problem for a long time. So now there's a lot of class identity again in the game, which is really cool. And they're reworking all the classes. I don't know if you heard that. The DK has been reworked already. The Werewolf has been reworked, and soon is the Warden. Good luck at the giveaway, Gumbro. How you doing, Gumbro? And hello, Amir. How you doing? Welcome in, everyone. That was a very short BG. We're kind of one-sided, but we did okay, I suppose. Yeah, Werewolf is really, really strong right now. Werewolf is really strong, DK is really strong, Sork is really strong. I would say Warden is okay. I would say Templar is okay. I would say Necromancer is okay. And I would say Nightblade is kinda... I think you can still make a Nightblade work as a ganker. And I think Arcanist is also... Arcanist can still really work well as a support, shield support class and whatnot. I think other than that, Arcanist is also not great. But in the end of the day, I don't care about any of that, because I always play the builds that I love and think are fun. I have 35 builds right now. All based on cool Lord of the Rings and Warcraft characters. Let's do one more BG, and then we're calling it. Shapeless! Good luck on the giveaway. And if you want to join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in RPPVP. 1 million gold for PCU or PCNA. And if we break the goal, we're going to add 5,000 crowns to the giveaway. We need 15 more subs to reach the goal. Who shall we play for the last PG? We could go Rexar. We could go Saruman. Galadriel. We could go Legolas. Gandalf. We could go our werewolf. Lurtz. We could go our Balrog. These we all played. So who do you guys want to see? Quickly! Go, 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 go! Who do you guys want to see? Or maybe the Lich King? Maybe Illidan? Just quickly let me know. Manwë? We can play Manwë. Manwë, the Lightning Storm. I have to think if I saved the build correctly though. I haven't created the Luthien build exactly yet. Luthien right now is Sylvanas. But we already played Sylvanas, so I'm gonna make a Luthien build. I wanna probably base it on her adventure with the Silmaril. So maybe some vampire aspects, because she disguised as a vampire. But I'm not entirely sure yet how I want to do it. Quickly go to thingy. So right now we're Medivh, and we're gonna change into Manwë. Let's queue for a BG. Then we go here. And then we go save to be certain. And then we equip Manwë. And then we go. Now we are Manwë, god of the eagles and god of the sky, causer of lightning storms. And that is exactly what we're doing. We're literally a walking lightning storm. Wait, did we win Shadow at Bath? Did we? Is it worth it? Even though we're only using Concussed pretty much? No. I thought we had DDF. I'm pretty sure we had DDF. I am fairly certain we had DDF. Nice. Luke Templar builds. Your video was the thing on YouTube. Hey. Yeah, I still run the same build for the Templar. The only thing you need to change is the class masteries. I still run that exact same build on my Magicka Templar. It's a fun video and a fun build. But one guy I can always recommend if you want to scout some builds is Mr. Decimus. He has a website as well. Let's go site! Thank you for tuning in to YouTube. Yeah, feel free to like the stream, guys. Subscribe to the YouTube if you guys haven't already. We're soon coming with the Gul'dan video. No, I went for... I did change for the Shattered. There must be a reason for this. Let's trust what I did. I think I did this with Jid in it. So I should not fuck with it. I think I crafted this with Jid and its help. So I'm sure we came up with the best solution. Bum, bum, bum. The lightning storm! We're a little bit with sustain still. I thought we cooked here. Maybe we didn't cook as hard. Oh wait. Or was I still using the other food puff? Maybe I was still using the other food buff. Was I using this? No. No. Ish. Was it which? Maybe I need to run Witch Mother. No, I'll have your Grey Host. Grey Host was never mine. You pretend that Grey Host is the most competitive thing in this game. Saying everything else sucks. Dueling is not competitive. BGs is not competitive. Only Grey Host according to you. So don't call it mine. It's yours. Oh my god. That was a bit... That was a lot of lighting. Holy fuck. Not competitive? You're not competitive. You're probably fucking shit at this game. That's why you talk so much. I'll probably beat you in a 1v1, but you're too scared to pull up. Probably gonna lose to a RP'er. Damn, we got wrecked. I did do a bit of damage, but barely killed anyone. I think I definitely need the Witch Mother as a food buff though. But I need to go, guys. I'm gonna watch some football, which is actually competitive. Let's quickly see who is live. Let's see. Let's see. Let's rate him. We haven't rated him in a while. Alright, let's first pick the winner on YouTube. 100,000 gold. Third world type shit? Dude, please tell me you're from America so I can laugh in my beautiful, beautiful Dutch state of a society. Get the fuck out of here, calling people third world. You're such a weirdo, man. I can't understand the fact that you pretend to have some kind of a high ground over others to talk down on people, yet you're literally in my stream talking. You're in my stream talking. I'm a little pathetic ESO RPPVP streamer. in a pathetic MMO that barely anyone in the internet watches. It's like the 6th or 7th biggest MMO out there, and the MMO genre is fucking dying. And you're so pathetic to come in here and pretend to talk shit, and you keep failing. You keep failing. You're so fucking funny. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. You're literally the definition of a chatter. Oh, fuck! I should have said it. I should have said it. I should have said it. Watch him gonna pretend that he's like, oh, I'm just trolling, bro. Why are you getting angry? And there we go. Please, for the love of God, please, for the love of God, be more funny when you're trying to insult people on the internet. There's so many ways to troll. There's so many ways to get attention in a fun way. What you're doing is you're literally making an idiot out of yourself. There's literally no one that is watching throughout the last 5 hours that thought like, oh my god, that War Weasel guy, he's so right about things and he's so funny. Like, no one. And yet you keep trying. It's fucking weird, man. Alright, let's pick the winner. 100,000 gold. You know people have just nothing to say when they get into saying what you're saying. And you know damn right. So, you can continue, but you're just making an idiot out of yourself. Alright, let's go. The winner, 100,000 gold, is... Sticko. If you don't understand the whole situation that's been going on here, you're actually more stupid than you sound. Which is a hard thing to do, because you sound quite stupid. And now the winner on Twitch for 1 million gold. Follow the channel, tap on RPPVP. Picking the winner in 10, 9, 8. Do you have a DK build that is good for both PvP and PvE? Ooh. I don't think usually builds don't go like that. TKO? If you want to have a PvE build, I highly, highly, highly recommend this guy. Hyperioxis. Check out his website, his YouTube. And if you want PvP builds, you can check out Decimus. And you could also check out my latest DK build, but it is a bit of a RP build. It's not particularly the strongest DK build that you can play, but it is a lot of fun. It's based on a fire-spewing dragon. So we're using the channel dragon skill, which not a lot of people use in PvP. So it's a fun build. So you can check that one out. That is on my channel. All right, the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner is Tammy. Damn, we're gonna make Tammy rich on the U. He can't compete. I already admitted that I'm not good at the game, War Weasel, so again, your fucking insults are failing. There's no one in the world that thinks I'm competing in PvP. But guess what? I'm having more fun than you. I probably make more money doing this, even though this is my hobby. I make more money with my hobby than your job, probably, if you have a job. So keep trying to insult. Be competitive in this game and reach absolutely jack shit in your life. Meanwhile, I'm building on something that you can never even imagine to grasp. You can never even grasp the idea of what we are building up here. You've no clue about anything. Don't give him time. Nah, I love exposing stupidity. It's the most fun thing ever. You know what? You know what? This is how much I love it. This is how much I care about your little pathetic, miserable chatter account coming into my stream. There you go. Now you can use my emotes in other people's chat. Go have fun. Please talk about me. Because I want attention. Oh wait, that's you. Alright, let's raid off. So I'm already late. I'm already late. Thank you, Magenta. Good night, Ultra. Good night, everyone. Yeah, let's go, Said. Happy to see you in the next one. And feel free to join the Discord, by the way, everyone. Feel free to join the Discord, everyone. Please say hi to the
Party
guy we're
mode
raiding
has
into.
been unlocked.
Oh my god.
Spam your memes for free.
No way.
Describe the next song in
No,
chat.
hype train. But I really have to go. But I really have to go, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the support.
Waking up.
Thank you, Tammy, for the raid. Thank you, Wusik, for the resub. Thank you, Aaron, for the resub.
Trembling.
Thank you for all your support, guys.
The continent has seen many invaders' danger. Dragons. But today, a new force rises.
Have fun, Weasel.
They're fluffy.
A brand new song is on its way. Keep the trade alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
Love you, Weasel. I hope someone in your life loves you and gives you a hug and tells you it's all
SO is
okay.
currently our top
And that you
supporter.
don't have to be on the internet talking down on other people. You're a beautiful human being. Good night, Idudar. Good night, everyone. See you guys tomorrow. As always. Peace.